All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Hi, good morning, everybody. Today, just a second. Today is Thursday. All right, market about to open in a few minutes, folks. Okay. All right, YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Today, market is gap down and go, right? Look at the market today. Gap down right here, pre-market low area, right? Let's see what happens. Alright. Market just opened up, POC pop right there. Ticks are going lower. Wow, market open, tick started going lower. IQQ is bouncing. Alrighty, IWM looking weak. QQQ trying to bounce. IWM looking bearish today. Alrighty. Alright, market open bearish looking, but let's see how things play. Give a little time. Wow, man, premium just jacked up almost 200% folks. Okay, hot mic, sure. Just a second. Okay, fixed. Okay. Alright, look at the bounce coming, squeeze bearish. Conditions are super bearish, ticks are bouncing. QQQQQ trying to bounce, RWM trying to bounce. Let me see here, QQQ looking bearish. Okay. Amazon looking bearish, Google try to bounce, Apple pushing down, Tesla pushing down, Microsoft trying to bounce, SMCI sideways, Meta, Palantir bouncing, AVGO. Oracle is bouncing. Alright, conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish, right? MACD says I want to bounce. POC right there. QQQ is getting above the POC and above the VWAP now. Bulls are trying. Pre-market low. We test. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer. This audio video is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with the professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. Alright, POC, QQQ bouncing, IWM Okay. Conditions are building bearish right here. MACD hugging and kissing, but still at the POC right now. Okay, QQQ bouncing. POC is bouncing around on QQQ too. Look like pushing it up. MACD trying to bounce. Volumes are coming, trying to bounce. Okay, look at the volumes are giving up. Bulls are coming. Mixed reading right now we have. Okay, condition looking bearish, market trying to bounce, MACD looking bullish, volume coming right there. Okay, so bulls are trying to push it up. Alrighty, volumes are coming, everything getting above the VWAP now. Okay, all three indexes turning above the VWAP. That is important part. Here looking bullish, but here looking bearish. Okay, but right now look at the MACD, look at the volume coming. Market want to push a little bit higher. Look at the MACD right now, light under the tunnel. Bulls are pushing it up higher. Bulls are coming. Okay. Today, folks, remember premiums are jacked up almost double. No, I mean almost 200%, not double, 200%. All right, so keep that thing in mind. Today IV is almost close to 31%, 30%, 32%. Okay. 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 All right, let's take a look at the levels today, folks. See how the market is. The gap down and go. So let's look at 30-minute chart. Alrighty, where the critical level but doesn't have the strength. Okay, so bears are here, folks. So keep that thing, man. Bears are here. Okay, if they do any unusual activity, if they want to push it to the lower, then support is here, way down here, and they're bouncing. Okay, so keep this thing in mind, 662. And if they bounce, do not forget these, 680. Okay, if they bounce, and we're in the middle. Mostly the conditions are bearish, so bears are here on a 30-minute chart. We have 5-minute chart, still bearish on 5-minute. Be careful on a long side, folks. Okay, today in a 30 minutes, 5 minutes, they all looking bearish to me. Okay, POC is still here. Conditions are very squeeze bullish. POC right there, hovering on 3 indexes. Okay, QQQ looking bearish, rejection at the POC on QQQ, and IWM is going above the VWAP. Interesting mixed signal right now on all three. Right, still conditions are bearish. Look at that rejection, right? So most probably today, even though gap down go, bears are still here. Here we go. Pushing lower. All three indexes turning bearish. Look at the bears are right now. So yeah, bears are coming. Wow, IWM is holding, but QQQ says I want to flush. Ticks are bouncing. Wow, QQQ and IWM is up, going crazy. Something is brewing, folks. Okay, and POC is not involved. Wow, somebody is selling. Squeeze coming. Condition is also turning super bearish. Okay. Wow, ticks are IWM got POC. Bearish, bearish, very solid bears are coming, folks. Okay. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Powerful bearish, okay? Powerful bearish. All three indexes turned in below POC. Play small, small, small if you want to do. risk levels are higher, premiums are higher. When we chase, we always problem, okay? Just keep it in mind, it's morning time. So don't jump crazy or anything. Okay. When they bounce, look at its condition turning bearish here. Ticks are popping. Look at the market is pushing lower. Everything is going down. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Okay, great. Look at the QQQ. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Okay. Okay, I'm out. Took some profit. Premiums are outrageous today, so not going crazy, but small was trading. Okay. Market trying to bounce here. Got $2, $4,000 profit. Ticks are bouncing. Okay. Look at these conditions are squeeze bearish. Look at the bounce. Alright, so what they did yesterday, they trapped the bulls or bear. Yesterday they tapped the bulls. Today they are trying to tap the bear. Well, conditions are super strong bearish. Let's see, just in case. Morning time they are mastered trapping people, right? Ticks are bouncing. Already. IWM got POC. Remember, IWM has POC. They are using it. Yeah, look like a trap. Second candle came, bullish hammer candle right there. They trap the bear. Okay, be careful. That's how they check this champion do. All right. Let's see POC right there. Conditions are horrible bearish here, right? Okay, keep flipping the POC, SPY POC. Outrageous premium today, folks. Okay, outrageous premium. Back to POC now. All the bears are trapped. Conditions are bearish. I want to see how they're gonna manage because still squeeze is bearish. Conditions are not looking great. Try to observe their pattern, creating pattern, right? That is what we need to observe. It might take a couple of cycles, 3-4 cycles, right? But at least you get to know, right? Just to give you an idea, people who are new, don't rush just because somebody said, oh, I printed. No, just learn slowly. Don't rush. MACD bullish, conditions are bearish. When market opens up all the cards slowly opens up the card, you'll get to know what is the pattern they're forming, bullish, bearish, right? Get you some idea, and then you get a 1 or 2 trades in a day and be happy. That is the way to go, right? Rather than jump in everywhere. Once you become master, you can take a 10 trade, 15 trades or so, but start with something small. All right, look at the squeeze coming right away, bearish. MACD crossing here. Conditions are bearish. Look at the bearish here, still there, conditions are there. Look at the QQQQQ, IWM has POC, they are look like a bearish. Alrighty, look at the volume now. Let the drama go. Look at the QQQQ pushing very low. Look at all Google nosedive, Apple nosedive, Microsoft nosedive, everything is nosedive, folks. Okay, that's why these people are look like strong bearish to me here. Ticks are still bouncing and market says I want to go higher. Wow, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Pushing lower. Everything is nosedive looking, folks. Okay, these look like a solid bears are here. Okay. Okay, they want to flush. Look at all three indexes. We are at the support, and IWM QQQQ want to go lower. Conditions are bearish. Volume coming. Let the market go. Look like they want to push it lower, folks. Okay. Premiums are outrageous. IWM is everything is pushing lower right now. Keep coming green, support right there. MACD bearish, support want to break. Okay, they want to break the support. Trying to bounce. Bearish. Support broke. All three indexes turning super bearish, folks. Okay, they want to just go. Okay. I'm waiting for any cycle they could create. At least we know that the bears are coming. Conditions are solid bearish, right? That gives you some idea. If you look for a cycle, don't chase. Bears are powerful here, okay? Premiums are outrageous. Look at the volumes are here bearish, conditions are bearish, market trying to bounce, bullish hammer candle creating, but that's not, they are still bearish. Look at these volumes are not normal. Okay, 460, they're normal. Volumes are not normal. Okay, they are strong bearish here. Okay. Morning, master of trap. MACD looking solid bearish, right? Master. Look at these bears are here. Pre-market gap down, right? Look at these volumes are powerful volume like wow. Okay. I want market to go in one direction. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Still bearish. Look at the volume here. MACD trying to bounce. I'm not chasing right now, waiting. Still bears are here. Solid bearish here still, okay? This is not the way the bounce. I'm not gonna go in a bounce up. But yes, better look at this bounce and rejection. So we need to see there is no divergence here. Still bears are here. So they did this. So people are thinking they might go lower, and then they do. All right, let's see. Conditions are powerful bearish. Wow, look at the MACD here. Don't be surprised, folks. These people could trap also. Why? Because they did this rejection. People think, oh, this time they will have another rejection, and then they go. This is thesis, okay? Thesis I'm laying out because of this is the pattern they create to pull the people. Mostly technical traders, they trap. All right, look at that trap. This thesis, okay, I could be wrong also. Rejection. Conditions are bearish. POC right there. Trap. POC on a kick. IWM POC is and I'm thinking is a If the VWAP flips, yeah, this is IWM is QQQ still bearish. Okay, market is MACD bullish, light under the tunnel coming. VWAP right there. Nothing much, just creating cycle. POC right there. You can't make money POCs here. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. We are at the VWAP. Market still playing at the VWAP. Alright, market trying. Sometimes they do 2 cycle also at the VWAP. Okay, so just check here, see what they're gonna do. Sometimes look like a, look at the MACD and look at the volume. Bear cycle about to change. Volume coming. Okay. The trap, bear trap, POC might flip, folks. Look at that. This is the game. That's the game market play. All right. POC right there. IWM VWAP. Nothing running away. Just wait. These people are playing game right now. POC right there. Light under the tunnel coming here too. See that? It's morning time. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market pulling back because of the conditions. Okay, look at that pullback right there. POC, pullbacks, previous rejection. Bears are giving up here, okay? Alright, back to the VWAP, POC rejection, okay? Interesting. Look at the MACD filling up. Volume still there. POC there. POC. QQQ got POC now. That's okay. Morning time is very difficult to make even $1, okay? It's not easy. And premiums are crazy. But yes, bulls are trying. We are at the VWAP and POC. Okay, look at the QQQ got POC right there. Stop going north. Market playing at the VWAP. Here you go, rejection came. Ticks are going. Look at IWM pulling back POC, and all three indexes has POC. That's why POC is important. Look at the bulls are here, POC is there, IWM, QQQ, POC. See that? Exactly, that's what I was talking about. These people are doing, but POC still hovering everywhere, and then probably shoot up. Normally I go, but it just all three indexes has POC there, but it's okay. Nothing is running away. Look at that. Look at the shootout. So remember, these bears are gapped down here, and now market trying to bounce. Let's see. Still volume MACD bullish. POC here. QQQ got POC. IWM POC. Look at the bears and bulls, both are battling at the POC. QQQ giving up. QQQQQ. Look at the MACD volume still there. Conditions are giving up, but POC controlling right now. Price, all three index, all everywhere. QQQ and SPY both has POC. All right, ticks are positive. Look at the QQQ pushing lower. SPY says I want to bounce higher, but again, right? It might shoot up with a big green candle. Somebody in a call can print if that happens, because they are trying to 2 step backward, 4 step forward. Something like that happened. But right now, let's see POC there. All right, POC moving around on a SPY. Yeah, look at that. Bullish. Just the morning time is difficult. Morning, that's why. Look at the bulls. Keep giving up. Bulls are trying. Here we go. Still POC, QQQ, IWM 3, all three has a green candle. Ticks are trying right now. Look at that flipping right now. This is QQQ. Here we go. Yeah, right. Candle close above the POC, folks. Okay, candle close. POC is moving around right there. POC is moving around. Things doing something. I think. We don't know the game plan here still. Volumes are here. Series volume. Look at the MACD here too, pushing. Okay, look at that. That they trap the bear and they want to go. Alright, they trapped the bear in the morning and now they are pushing a little bit higher. VWAP is right there. Look at the volume still there. Bulls and bear. Green red POC. Q. Bullish. POC still there. Right. Strong trap bear here, right here. And market is now slowly gonna go higher, and then this bear will be holding up, but they will be creating cycle because these are bulls will be joining the party, so they want to go. This is a huge one because the gap down go. Remember the market gap down. Agenda is to go lower to go higher, right? And then during the market hours, they want to go a little higher to trap the bear. That is the agenda. Market makers are super sharp. Look at the MACD. Look at these volumes here. Bear trapped. All right, going. Resistance is right there. That's the area. Nice. Okay. POC, VWAP, everything is there. Market is bulls and bears and green and red. Oh, thank you for your super chat. Thank you. Market QQQ at the VWAP. Still volumes there, conditions are there. Still at POC market. Look at the POC says, hey, stop doing these. Crazy bulls and bear. Still market playing with the POC. Still POC there. All three indexes got POC, and now they flip the POC and then again rejection. All right, market at POC. Ticks are still there. It's a morning time, right, folks? It's very hard to, you can make a buck or something like that. Look at the trap. Squeeze coming now, bullish. But a squeeze coming in, they are trying to show here bearishness. We were flipped down, and market says want to go lower, and the squeeze coming in here. Wow, whom to believe? 1 second, folks. Okay, there's something is brewing. They flip the VWAP. Okay. If you see any green candle coming, folks, then it could be a bounce. Okay, I would love to go long side. Sideways conditions are, cycle is changing right now. Bull cycle about to change here, and a squeeze coming. That is one be the reason. Cycle is changing from bullish cycle changing. That's why I want to wait. Condition doesn't look like interesting to me either here. Look at the bears are here. MACD bearish, cross cycle coming. Bears are here. Volume bearish, cycle about to change. Look at these volumes here too. I just want to make sure this squeeze is for bulls or sideways, because cycle changing. Okay. Nah, I think still bears are pushing lower. You can see volumes are still trying. You need a good strong green candle. Then I believe until then it's just light end of the tunnel coming bearish. Okay, forget about it. Bearish. They trap the bull, trap the bear at the bottom, and look at the market came down. And now the bear cycle started, market trying to bounce, but that's okay. I can go on a bear cycle bounce on the morning time. Okay, so if they go, it's okay. It's all right, no big deal. All right, today market is creating the resistance. Did you see this? The pattern is still rejection, tops are falling. We'll see. Nothing running away. Nothing sideways. So far, the cycle they created is look like a weird one. They did double bot from this point to this point is lower, from this point to this point is lower also, still sideways. Bears and bull both are trapped. Everybody get excited here that market gonna go higher, right? And POC was playing game and then trap all the bulls. All right. Then the theta decay. Look at this game they're playing now. All right. Now this is they are again building here, sloping support. But it's too early. Let's create a second cycle, then we would know. And here they're creating divergent. Here they're creating sloping resistance. Right. Alright, so market is still bulls and bear both can guess around, and IWM still has POC, QQQ in between POC and VWAP acting as resistance everywhere. So yeah. Look at this condition, has no power force. Okay, look at that condition. It's useless. And IWM is still at below POC. Bears are here. Okay. Bears are here. Market pushing lower. Look like, bears are coming. Yeah, bears are here. Look at this volume. We are in a bear cycle still. All right, look at the MACD here, condition turning bearish, then they want to go low LOD area. Look at that, everything is pushing lower now. Yeah, these bears are going, real direction is south. Look at the channel breaking down, volume coming lower. Yeah, man, this is bearish. This is bearish. Ticks are bouncing, doesn't have the power, folks. Okay, look like market want to go lower. Just showing bounce here, but look at the MACD here, bearish. We are at the support. Look like they want to flush. Look at the MACD and volume. They want to break the support. Okay, market want to go lower, folks. Market want to go lower. Wow, this is crazy. Okay. Support is right there. Keep pushing. Bears are here. IWM pushing lower. Support is right there. Ticks are going. Bearish, but I was thinking support is there. Ticks are right there. Market finding the support. Trying to bounce. This is FOMO going on right now, folks. We are at the support, look like solid bearish. Okay, look like solid bearish to me, and they want to go lower, and that's the agenda. Remember the 30-minute charts, we talk about it. That's why. Look at the volume here coming, but we are at the support. Look at the powerful bear, volumes are coming. You can see that they are slowly going. Condition turning horrible bearish right now. Okay, now look like I just want to make sure they're not trapping the bear here, right? Because they should break the support, teeny mini red, and then trap and reverse. There could be trouble. Right now, bears are powerful here, no doubt about it. But it's okay. It's a morning time, I don't want to be in a morning time going crazy and then premiums are outrageous. If it is a $5 premium, we can afford. Right now, premiums are like $20. It's okay. I was expecting the bounce somewhere here if they would do it, but rejection this came. Now they test the LOD. And look at these conditions are bearish. So based off of this, look at this bear. We did test the previous low right here, okay? And this point to this point is lower. That means their agenda is bearish. Look at the bears now. Okay, bears are coming. Support broke. So if support broke and bounce and rejection comes, something, you get the idea at least if they create a cycle. Right now, bears are powerful here. Right, this is the area to watch. If they bounce and rejection, good shot around here. Sometimes they trap this bear and bounce also. That's why, because this same thing they did here. But that right now conditions are powerful bearish. Let's see the bounce. Okay, ticks are filling up the gas. Bounce coming now. Look at that. Premiums are outrageous. MACD crawling up. Bouncing. Just want to make sure they are trapping, like over here they did that, similar like that they could do here also. That's why I want to check. Squeeze not coming. Oh man, they are already trying to look at that. Okay, they're still a little deceptive. Okay folks, maybe trying to cross here, trying to bounce. Ticks are going. No squeeze, nothing. Conditions are super bearish. Market wants to play the game at the LOD zone. Bears are here. Volume condition bearish. No squeeze, nothing. It's just the bears are there. Yeah. The problem is, like, to get $1, you got to invest $1,000. I mean, one contract costs you $10, right? To make a $1, and the risk level is higher. So gauging from here to here is just, you need a more strong confirmation. Could be a great, but well, sometimes they do that. Look at the conditions right now, super strong bearish, and then they want to go lower now. Okay. Look at that, man. Now they could bounce here. Look at that. Make you a little bearish. Bounce coming. Bullish hammer candle. Now look at these divergent. MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are bearish. Bullish hammer candle coming. MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming here. Bullish hammer candle. See how the dirty game here getting played. If it is at 2-3 o'clock, we can play around here, but in the morning time, man, you know, they reverse on you. You can't make money in the morning. Bulls and bear both are battling. No squeeze, nothing. Still bears are here. Bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the MACD here crossing. Conditions are bearish. Wind direction is south. Right, wind direction is south. Okay. Folks, this Friday, Monday and Tuesday I'll be taking off. 3 days, okay, where market will be live, but I'll be not live. Okay, just to let you know, I will be not live, so I will owe you, people who are in alert room, I will owe you 3 days. Okay, so I'll be returning on Wednesday. Okay, so Friday, Monday and Tuesday I'll be taking off. No live stream, no live stream Friday, Monday, Tuesday. Okay, the kids are back home from the college, so spending time with them. Okay. Mhm. The market trying to bounce. Look at the market here. Conditions are very strong, and look at that here. That say I'm gonna bounce. Look at this game. Market makers are playing. Okay. Look at the bear cycle about to get over, and they're reversing. POC not involved here. Man, this is this is, you cannot, right? Chasing is the dangerous here, right? Conditions are so much bearish here, you cannot even believe. Okay. Right here is your resistance. Bear cycle about to get over. Okay. Let this all the melodrama finish, folks. Okay, these are bears are still here. Let the melodrama finish. It's okay. They are right now swinging back and forth, small cycle. And look at this over here. Now, can you imagine this? How reversal happen? Even bearish, super bearish condition. Look at the squeeze pop. Now bearish short, but you know how much you short from here to here. Maybe still playing dirty game. So it's okay. MACD bullish. It's okay. QQQQ bouncing. Conditions are horrible bearish, and the volumes are. Folks, read no live stream Friday. So tomorrow is Friday. Okay, tomorrow is Friday. Okay, so tomorrow I'll be not live. That's what I mean. Okay. Today is Thursday, tomorrow is Friday. Okay, look at the bulls. Wow. Look at the bulls here. It's okay, let the melodrama finish, but they are bullish looking right here, trying to fly high. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, MACD bullish, bulls are still here. Squeeze came and popped the market. All right, look at the bearish. Still bulls are here. Market is like going back and forth, nowhere, no technicals, nothing. Is POC right there, QQQ SPY POC right there, IWMP, all three index POC. Right, and look at this. It's like a lot of melodrama, right? Negative bullish, volume bullish, still bulls are here, and they push it down. All the bears are trapped here in the bounce. Still drama going on, folks. Okay, this is done. So you can still see this point to this point is lower, to this point lower, to this point lower, right? Same thing, tops are falling, right? But keep bouncing in between. People who trying to be more bearish, who holding that I want 100% profit, you can get a buck or two. And if you try to chase at the bottom area or try to chase at the top area, is dangerous. Look at this, look at those candles are right now. Yeah, crazy. Still market is doing crazy things. A lot of people put stop loss when this market does like this, people lose. Look at these conditions are still diagonally going downwards, right? Could have been a great shot here. I was waiting, but they did it reversal immediately. Let the market go in one direction. Most likely they're going to be bearish because of tops are falling still. But if they want to create a cycle like this and then reverse, or they just want to go lower and then reverse, we'll see. So far, little cycle and keep pushing lower. Okay, that is what the agenda is look like, but they are not going in one direction. Patience pays. Look at the conditions doesn't, and they are squeezed. All right, so still drama going on for reverse psychology on the diagonally going downwards, but they keep bouncing back and forth, trapping the bears. Okay, and then eventually they could do something. I don't know. We'll see. Look at this bounce. Look at this bounce. So they're doing both bulls and bear, both trapping and creating decent cycles. Look at the squeeze here, twice bouncing, but conditions is not the great. All right, still sideways, still bears are here, conditions are bearish. So it's not, it's this is folks, the way these people are moving is a morning time. Just I'm not gonna jump like this. Okay, let them finish the drama. Look at the bounce, pull back, bounce, and God knows what not. All right, look at this. Look at these green conditions. No way, Jose. In a diagonally going downward, and you got a green cloud there. Just pathetic. Okay. They're downward. Bus. Still MACD filling up the gas to go lower. Mostly MACD spending time at the bottom than the top. You see that? Do you see the price moving? Okay. Strong bounce, good short. Right now, bunch of bulls and bear. Still bearish MACD. Bears are here. Look at the squeezy, folks. I don't see much. Okay, people need, you can take a risk. I mean, there is a money there. Okay, any reversal psychology, if you apply, if you trade like that, there is a money, but they are diagonally going downward. So mostly wind direction is down, south. Look at the squeeze bearish, and market is MACD doesn't even have the power, and market trying to bounce. Ticks are bullish. QQQ got POC at the bottom. Alright, so POC is popping everywhere every time. Okay. Look at the bears are still here. QQQ POC. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Look at the QQQ POC. Look at the bears are right now pushing lower. Look at the squeeze and MACD and everything. POC there on QQQQQQ. Controlling the market. They want to push it lower, look like. Ticks are going. This is bearish here. If you look at here, bearish, but the problem here, you can see QQQ POC. So they're controlling the range, so people can make money. But yes, bearish here. If you look at this, is beautiful. What if they can break this? Previous bounce right here. That's where they're going. Look at that. Bearish, bearish, bearish. With the QQQ POC. Bearish conditions are now finally MACD bearish too. Remember, anything they do, folks, all of a sudden they reverse somewhere. Okay, this is today patterns are all of a sudden this support broke right here and then reverse, right? This support broke and then reverse. Just to give you an idea, keep it in mind. They make it look like a little support break and then reverse and trap all the bears, and that's how they are going today. So if you are very close to the support area, be careful not to be too greedy because of the way they are moving. Okay, look at that support. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish, and bounce. Green, red, green, red. So this is another double bottom support here. Too early right now. Let the market go in one direction. They are swinging back and forth. If you trade spreads in the world like this, it's a dangerous. You need market to move in one direction. We need to find that market ran out of the juice at some point. Right? Until then, you just wait. Let them finish all the trap. Different trap. After the trap, you can do a spread. But looking at the double bottom like this and jumping in could be disaster. Is 11 o'clock. Alright, bounce coming. Look at the MACD here. Bulls are trying to come. No trading. QQQ got POC here at the bottom. I don't know why QQQ has POC here, not allowing to go lower or not allowing to lift the market. Either one of them, we'll see. It's give time. Still, it's too early. It's 11 o'clock. But something is cooking. That's what I think. They are cooking. POC is there on QQQ. Their agenda is to go lower. Diagonally conditions are building. Condition doesn't like. Boo. Bearish conditions are giving up, squeeze bearish, right? MACD hugging and kissing. It's a two mixed signals. Looking bullish, looking bearish. Okay, market want to push. Okay, I'll post it in just a second in our main group. Right, so you have that. Oh wow, SPY got POC too, folks. Okay, there is now something is cooking, all right? Something is cooking now. POC pop. They want to go lower, I guess. POC is there, okay? They always play game with the POC. Conditions are turning bearish. Look at the bears are coming. They want to go lower. Q, 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 Q. All three indexes turning bearish. Support is right there. And POC involved. That's why they do this dirty game. But they want to go lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Ticks are super lower there too. IWM is trying to bounce. And POC is making you bearish. Look at the squeeze volume bearish. Wow. IWM bouncing. Ticks are filling up the gas. IWM bouncing. Market want to, let's see. Conditions are, look at the bears are like coming in right now, lining up. Look like, ticks are filling up the gas and they are trying to bounce but filling up. I think they want to go lower, folks. Okay, look at this condition lining up. Squeeze there too. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Every time. Okay, support broke. Bearish, folks. But every time we change is the problem. I follow. Ticks are going. Look at this condition. Wow, man. They trap. Keep pushing. The problem is, remember previous also they bounce little go down and bounce like that they did before. That's the reason I'm little skeptical. Okay, and it's a morning time. See. Yeah, man, it's okay. Look at these conditions, are so powerful, bearish, right? Another bounce probably like this. Okay, let's see. I'll be not trading, folks, okay, at the bottom area because they're fooling. And POC involved here too. Yeah, so conditions are bearish. So how much market moved today? 4.5 handle so far. But if you take a look at the market close previous day and today, 9 handle. All right, in between cycles. Time is 11:16. POC still here, 668. Still bearish, conditions are bearish. Alright. See how they are playing support broke and green candle and still they are there. Conditions are horrible bearish. Remember, they did this, they did that. You think they're gonna do it now because of POC involved? Here we go. That's the pattern, right? Look at the squeeze pop again. POC right there. Squeeze here bearish, conditions are like horrible bearish, folks. Okay, right. POC right there. I think POC acting as resistance. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Still squeeze here, conditions are bearish. Look at this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, folks. You know, be careful. Still bears are here. Look at this condition here, powerful, right? Squeeze, bearish, everything is powerful. POC is guarding, I guess. It's not allowing to lift on. Folks, bears are still here now, look like. Bears are here. I think they finally decided the destination to go lower. Okay. But look at the same thing they did here, same thing they're doing here, right? MACD hugging, kissing, doesn't have the power. Now bull wants to try. Again bullish. Alright, bounce coming now. Look at the POC here. See what the POC's game plan is. This the POC setting up, or is just the POC acting as a resistance, right? And QQQ SPY both has POC. Most likely acting as resistance probably. But they did dirty game like this twice, right? So let's see. But this time conditions are bearish. Come, okay, I'll put it in, come in. Alright, right here, MACD bullish. Alright, POC folks right there. And look at the POC here. Alright, the QQQ and SPY got POC. Volume coming to POC there. See here they did similar pattern, and they did that too here. But POC there on QQQ and SPY. Can't take a trade because of POC. Alright, we are back to POC. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Right, bulls are coming and look like they want to go. And POC there. Ticks are popping. Bulls are coming. All three indexes has POC, folks. Okay. Bulls are trying now. The candle closed below, then you can trust that they are trying. Candle need to close, but bottom bounce, POC playing. Q right there. Teeny mini. VWAP is there. Ticks are giving up. Conditions are there. McKinney bullish, McKinney bearish, POC there. We cannot chase. They created IWM bouncing. It will be very difficult to make money, okay? Just to let you know, that's why I'm not going. There's a reason for that. Unless you need a bigger cycle, you can make money. I'm not denying, but it's okay. Look at that. Rejection. Pull back. Q. IWM got VWAP. Ticks are pulling it back. See that? Crazy pullback. Conditions are horrible, bearish, but POC is playing. Bulls and bears. So similar pattern like this, and now bearish conditions of bears are here, POC there. See that? Pull back. Bears are powerful today. Conditions are bearish. All three indexes has POC and playing okay, folks. The amount of time they're taking in between cycles, difficult to make money, okay. Make you bullish and bearish. QQQ, SPY at POC. Still volumes are here, bulls are here. Got a previous rejection was right there. Q IWM. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Still back at the POC. We need market to go in one direction, folks, somewhere. Okay, that is bears are, the POC is still playing at the bottom. Bulls and bear. There you go. Ticks are super negative. POC. Bears are here. I think POC just want to control the range. I think that's why POC there. Okay, just controlling the range, the way the candles are moving. Green, red, green, red. Okay. Time is 11:30. Every bounce rejection. POC. Excuse me. Still pushing lower. IWM. Bears are here. Another cycle pushing lower. bearish. The ticks are going, MACD going. Hot mic, sure. I think it's nobody's hot mic now. Alrighty, bears. They want to go lower, folks. Look at these conditions are bearish. QQQ IWM pushing lower. POC is involved here, crazy. Sorry. Right here. So many bears here, right? POC there. All right, bulls are coming now. Bullish. Bear condition giving up, folks, okay? Bullish. VWAP right there. Wow, look at that, man. Crazy. Bullish. Resistance is right there. Wow, FOMO going on, folks, okay, right now. Just a second. Not. Still at the VWAP. They have done similar pattern like that before. That's why I didn't chase, folks. Okay, bullish. But look at this rejection. You see that rejection? Exactly. That's why. Gotta be careful, man. Making a bullish, and we think, oh yeah, and people jump. still at the resistance. This kind of moves you can do when time is like afternoon, okay, 2 o'clock, something like that is okay. But right now morning time is risk level there. Making a bullish. POC, IWM got POC there too. Condition is not great. We are at the VWAP, IWM, QQQQQ at the VWAP. MACD looking bullish, doesn't have much power. Alright, look at the bulls are going now for finally, folks, they want to go. Okay, they want to go because channel breakout, bullish, bullish, bullish. Volume, MACD, condition, everything look like bullish. I'm not going, okay, but bullish. I'm not going because look at this bounce, these make you excited, and then I could be part of the trap. That's why I'm trying to be a little cautious, okay. There's a reason behind, folks, okay. Sometimes we feel like it's okay. Time is still wrong. Look at the bulls are here now. Bulls are coming, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Market finally want to go, look like. Cluster area is right here. You follow. VWAP is trying to go. Man, look like FOMO going on, folks, okay, but look like bullish to me. Right there. See that pullback? Ticks are going. Man, I'm thinking, look at this condition. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Still market want to push it higher. I know the ticks are pulling back, nice looking too, but just like I feel like, man, just to rush. You know, feeling like I'm rushing myself. So I'm not going with bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Target area is somewhere here. There's a lot of mountains here, okay? But yes, bulls are trying. They did this to trap this bear. So today, folks, I don't think so any directional. They are doing swinging back and forth. So be careful, people who do spread or anything like that could be part of the trap. Mhm. See that? Now, see, sometimes we get excited, oh, let's go, and then these people pull back because of the resistance area. A lot of mountain valleys. Look at that POC right there. They trapped all the bulls now. Yeah, man, this today is the bearish day, right? So every bounce they trap the bull, as far as I know. Look, this rejection. Okay. And condition turned bullish, but condition didn't like it. It's okay. It's boring. There are trades here, so many trades here, but you have to apply reverse psychology, folks. Okay. But if you try to chase, I already told you in the morning, if you try to chase in this smaller cycle, problem. Look at the bulls are here too. Okay, pull back. Back to POC, IWM POC, quick trying to bounce from POC. Look like bulls are coming. Now today is not the day they retest. Volumes are coming. So market finding the support here, and they spend most of the time between $4 range. Okay, spending market doing cycle between $4. Still too early. It's, you never know. They might go one direction. We'll see. So far, I took one trade since morning, folks. Okay, nothing. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. that market is still validating the VWAP and conditions are like not the great, but I think they're burning the bear here in a smaller range cycle. Okay, because MACD doesn't have the power either. All right, so if this is the scenario, then we need to wait. Nothing is running away. Okay. Back and forth, back and forth. So I'll be not surprised they might come again and test this, but they might take time. We'll see. Squeeze bullish. Oh, I heard the Coinbase allows trading futures also, folks. Anybody knows Coinbase allows trading options? Coinbase Pro has any options trading, regular option, not the crypto options, regular derivative options. Squeeze bullish, conditions are green, red, validating. Nobody knows. Okay. All right. Yeah, you can trade stocks, but not the options. Options, if anybody knows, stock options. Look at here, bull cycle about to give up. Squeeze there. Yep. Thank you. Okay. Look at the condition, bullish, squeeze, bullish, and look at this here. Bull doesn't have the power even, and they are trying to bounce because of the squeeze. Gotta be careful, man. This setup, deceptive setup. MACD got no power, and bull cycle about to get over, and they are trying to bounce. The way the market moving today, gotta be careful. See, MACD is giving up, that's why. Now the bear is coming started. Look at the MACD turning bearish now. Bull cycle about to give up. Green dead POC. VWAP and POC everywhere. Alrighty, time is 12 o'clock. Squeeze right there, trying to push it higher. This bounce, previous, right, previous rejection was right here. Okay, so same thing, they were validating here and then bounce, validating here and bounce, so validating here and rejection. POC is involved, that's why. We'll see. All right, right there. Already, bulls are coming. Condition there. They dumped the Tesla. Still at the VWAP at POC, conditions are bullish. Pushing higher. Look at the bull cycle giving up and market bouncing, right, because of the conditions. No volume, still bouncing, doesn't have the power, does not have the power. Okay, conditions are bullish, POC in VWAP, bunch of bears are here. And here also look at the green dead, right? Green dead. No cycle, but green dead candles. So be careful. Look at MACD doesn't even have the power. MACD looking bearish, squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. Right there. Right. Look at the squeeze condition turning bullish, make it trying squeeze. Oh, wow, the squeeze coming bullish now already. Bulls are trying to push it up. All right, eventually look like they're trying. IWM web, all bulls are trying to push it up, right? And then trap. All right, the conditions are there. But look at these. POS is pushing right, right there, right there. Pushing IWM is pushing too. VWeb. Alrighty, bulls are coming right there. Now condition bullish, light another tunnel. MACD bulls are like going right, but today's cycles are smaller. So if you try to go right now and then reverse on one candle, that's it, game over. Right? Normally this is the trade to go, right? But safety not there, folks. Okay, just to let you know, MACD looking bullish, light on the tunnel. This is perfect to go, but I'm not going. Just to give you idea. Already going. Mountains are everywhere, pushing low, higher. Conditions are, look at that, man. They want to go. Okay, already. I went in, folks. Okay, I know that it's a risk level there. Just to let you know. And you will see very hard to make money. I know that, and I'll show you that this trade will not be great trade. Playing small. Conditions are bullish, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Look at that rejection, right? 6680. Look at that rejection. I knew this. Right, I went in a call and I knew this gonna happen. Technical was amazing, but my mind was telling me the based off of tech setup here, they're trapping. All right. Oh, wait a minute, folks. I bought a put. Wow, I bought a put. I said, how come my price is going up? Yeah, let me book the profit. My mistake, folks. Okay, just to let you know, I made a. It's just a 20 contract. My sorry. Okay. I'll submit the trade. I made a mistakes. That was by mistake, folks. Okay. But I was right that they don't want to go and they want to fool people. Look at that. That's why. Blunder. Alrighty. Look at this trap, right? Man, I apologize, folks. Today this is, and I knew that. For you, for me, I'm okay, man. But I made money. Yeah. Hmm. Nice. Look at the bears are, man. This is solid berries. They're gonna break the support because too many bulls are there at the top. Most likely. No, 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 folks. That's what I say. Technical was looking amazing, folks, and some people, you know, get trapped here. And I assumed that I would be the one of them could get trapped, but technical was amazing. But that's the game market maker play, man. Today is the day. Today is the day. Like every cycle, look like going and reverse. And POC was right there to trap the people. Mm. Time is 12 o'clock. Somebody says I lost $2,000. Somebody says I lost. Back to POC. Look, POC keep moving around. QQQ SPY has POC. Folks, today remember market is where $3-4 range moving, and in between trapping the people. Look, I didn't took any trade last 2 hours, and then I took one trade here, which was by mistake. I bought a put, but I was thinking call, and I knew this is not gonna work. I felt it. But technical was telling me that they might go. I thought they trap all the bear, so they would go a little bit higher if they want to go. But there's a lot of mountains here everywhere. So many mountains, and they keep trapping people. And I did a blunder for others, not me, but look at this market is mostly spending time between here. What am I doing? This area, maximum time spending, and POCP pop keep popping in between. And SPY and QQQ both got POC now. bulls conditions are giving up here. POC right there. Time is 12:14. Today market is sideways. POC pop. Sideways. Oh, conditions are giving up. Oscillator 0, right? So it's a sideways right now. Market is sideways. Eventually, if they want to go look like, what I'm thinking is they pre-market they took it down and there's a bunch of bear here. Eventually they could go here. That's the thesis, okay? But how many cycle in between they create, that God knows, because today they are doing like that and very tight range. There is no such big cycle. It's just a small cycle. So if you are holding your call and you're here, I would love to exit. The reason behind is just in case, because it's okay, there is another setup to plan properly, okay? Because of if you see nice everything looking great bullish, then yes, but the way the market moving today is a smaller cycle, and look at this condition, doesn't even have the power. Okay, market going now. Look at this, can you believe it? Look at the swing they did, that big swing from here to here, reverse psychology. Stayed in the trade and you did the dollar cost average. If anybody does dollar cost on a sideways cycle, yeah, they make money, because market today is, look at this bounce back and forth. But if market does like this, and then you dollar cost average, no good. As long as market keep testing the levels, up and down levels, people do dollar cost, they make money. Still sideways, conditions are sideways. So if you see the diagonally, they were going down, right? Tops were falling. Now they're playing sideways, and they slowly probably might little bounce, but going diagonally, going upward. You follow? This is what they are doing. Back and forth like this. You see this, like this, now like this. So direction will be changing to bull side probably. So anytime market come around here, that's the time probably. You will see some point of time they will come, right? If you want to do spread here, put spread, okay, bullish put spread. People who took option class apply. Three-time test. Market trying to push it up. Negative bullish, light under the tunnel. Bulls are coming right now. Bulls are coming. But this is the 3 time they test. They want to go higher. Finally, they want to go. Bullish. Okay, I like this one. How far they could go? Anywhere here at the top. Pushing it higher. Finally, the destination is somewhere. QQQ, IWM, all are looking bullish now. Okay, they want to go higher, folks. Okay. Just a second. Look at the MACD right now. FOMO going on, folks. Okay, right now FOMO going on. But bullish, man. Can do multitasking, look like. If they pull back and retest. They are already going, man. Started going. All right, too late now. All right. MACD volume bullish, conditions are bullish. This is what I was expecting here, but market maker didn't do it here. They did it here, but they played, so many cycles here. That's why they did that. Today, holding the trades are dangerous at the breakout because they could give you one candles. Already. Look at the volume. Ticks are pulling it back. Still bullish. Look at the conditions here. But you need a decent pullback. Somewhere pullback. Ticks are going pullback. Let's see. They could test the either they could test VWAP. Look for a reversal wherever it happens. Still pushing. Conditions are trapping. Second candle came and powerful candle, still no reversal. All right. If the VWAP flips, I'm not gonna go long. Conditions are still bullish. Still pushing lower. This is a third red candle. I'm not gonna go long, folks. Okay. We are the VWAP. Volumes are still there. You know what? Conditions are bullish. Volumes are still here strong. Conditions are bullish. Still waiting, okay? Still red going on. Everything is red going on. You need to wait. If they flip the VWAP, trap the bulls. Yeah, they trap the bull here, look like, because VWAP is flipping. MACD trying to cross here too, and conditions are so strong, so trap. That's it. So big, all this happening. Why? Because of the smaller cycle, folks. Okay, it looked like this is a decent cycle, and they are not retesting today. Even though condition beautiful, volume was powerful, but it's agenda driven market today because of smaller cycle, smaller range. I was expecting a bounce somewhere either here or at the VWAP, and still conditions are bullish. But the POC, back to POC. So you see, they were doing this, now they're doing that here at the top, playing game. Time is 12:30. No squeeze, nothing. Look at the condition, try to give up here again. Reason not to go, condition, man. Conditions are bullish. I cannot short like that. Reverse psychology people apply. But I was thinking that they could trap all these bears, they could go higher. Still, we are half day is not over yet. Technical is not like, if you apply technicals, look like bullish, right? Everything, and then you trap. And that's what I was thinking here too. And people got trapped by mistake. It happened, but similar here because of the range is very small. The range is very small today. $3 range, market going up and down several times. You can see several times. So, and I'm expecting to retest, but it's not working because market not doing that today because of tunnel. Because of the tunnel, they are not doing. I thought at least this, look at this, all the bear pop. So they're trapping bear and pull back retest. Probably this time they would do, but they did not do. So I did not go. So today market is behaving is only reverse psychology. Look at the bear cycle about to get over. Market pushing lower. They trap all the bull there. They might come here around. QQQPOC at the bottom. Still bearish. My main goal is to let the market finish the half day. Then we can increase the size and do the things. Because smaller range. MACD bearish, squeeze buyer. Look at the volume still pushing lower and lower. Price actions are below POC. IWM got POC, and they're gonna spend some time here because of these bulls got trapped here. 1, 2, and 3. They're back at the POC area. Now another bounce coming when POC is the one who is playing in between. All these kind of moves I will play as the time progress after lunch. Okay, this kind of move you can play reverse psychology, and you can at least even get a 1 or 2 candle. We can get dollar. That's what I'm thinking right now. It's okay. Look at the POCs right there. All right, and look at this POC here, right? Going through back and forth POC two, market keep going QQQ. So it's just the POC is the one who's doing drama back and forth. All right, so look like going through POC in VWAP because of the tighter range. Nothing is acting as resistance. All three indexes are at POC right now. 12:35 time is. Still volume, look at the bearish and market is bouncing. Look at the MACD oscillator 0 now, okay? And if you apply the technical today, it's going to be dangerous, okay? Just to let you know, it's not gonna work most likely. Because of market trading in the tunnel and POC is hovering everywhere. POC moving around, popping around, doing things. Today we cannot even apply test retest, okay, because of the cycles. Very tight range. Now clouds are curling up. Price is here. Some point of time they will come here, which is nothing. Look at this cycle here. Slowly, stocks are bouncing. Bulls are trying now. Green red condition also. This is all bullish right here. Conditions are turning little bullish, but smaller range cycle. Light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Volume coming bullish. Look at that. So earlier in the morning they were testing the LOD zone more. Now they are testing the roof more of mountains. And look at this support here. Okay. Rejection, rejection, rejection. All right, rejection just now came. Okay. Time is 12:46. POC right there. Q Q Q Q Q Q. Okay. Bearish, bearish, bearish. So remember we discussed that rejection here. I was expecting if they could do a little more rejection, but they did the rejection right there. Time is 12:46. Sorry. Oh, you want to trade around here? They say, yeah, if you want to do that, this is the area to go long. If you want to go long here, this I was waiting for around here. Okay, not here. Still, because time is 12:47, right? So if you get a better entry, is good. But I like the bottom area. If some people do here, that's okay. You can do spread, it's up to you. But this is the area to do it. I think is sometime, remember folks, they do $3 range. I need some area where we need to go. Okay. Nothing running away. It's okay. Not even 15 more minutes to go to 1 o'clock. Condition bearish, MACD bearish, volume pushing. POC right there. Green red, green red. I'm not in the trade, folks. I'm waiting for some. Even if you see a 3 candle, you can make a like $1. You follow? That's the problem I have. And then reverse on you. So you need a little buffer more. Look at how much tighter range they are trading. MACD bearish, conditions are also bearish. From here to here you get $1 max. If you spend $1,000 you get a $10, you can get a $1 premium, and then giving red candle comes. That's how difficult it is. Look at the market. MACD still bearish, volume just still bearish, conditions are bearish. They're trying to push it lower, but same thing how mountains are here, same thing valleys are here at the bottom, anywhere. Today's their pattern is small moves. Excuse me, MACD bearish, pushing lower. Still want to push it lower, MACD going lower. $12.54 time is. MACD bearish, still pushing lower. Hot mic. Man, hot mic. Distraction. I don't see anybody. Okay. Look at the volumes are bearish. Oh man, look at this bounce already. It's okay. Still POC playing game. Bears are here, pushing lower, still volume MACD pushing. Okay, condition is changing now. lot of bulls here. Time is something gonna happen. Look like they want to push it lower. 1256. Still volume lower. Still volume pushing lower. Oh boy, these people are like, look like wanna go. MACD curling up. IWM is already bullish. All three indexes got POC right now, okay? MACD trying to bounce. Man, these all people want to go. It's not looking good either. Anything here, man. Look at this. It's nothing. Today is the day to gotta be careful. It's ugly duggly. Everything is ugly duggly. Look at this. They are bouncing now. Yeah. Kiki POC, SPY POC. 12:59 time is. Look at the volume coming now, bullish. Condition was to give up. POC there. Bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are still bearish. POC right there. IWM already looking bullish. Bulls are coming. Still premiums are like outrageous, right? Bulls are coming. End up chasing is the problem because you need another 3 candle after you enter. Okay. Look at the squeeze pop now. Okay, so look like they want to go lower. POC right there. Cycle about to get over. Still we are at the POC. IWM bullish, ticks are negative. Green red, green red, green red. Man, today will be a daunting task to make money, folks, okay? It's not going to be easy. Because market gap down, right, and bouncing, but look at the bounce. 15 million bounce there, you can see Manhattan Towers. Pull back, pull back, pull back. And POC is staying in the middle, playing around. Look at the bulls are now, and they are already started going. Bullish, bullish, bullish now. Look at the MACD squeeze pop, that's why bullish. Okay, I bought a call, folks. Taking risk. Hopefully they're gonna bounce around here. You cannot make a dollar even from here to here. POC kind of clip. Problem is this is the rejection here. Finally. Target area is right there. Light into the tunnel coming bullish. Right there. Too late, buddy, if you're gonna go late. That's what I would think. Don't chase. 6715 target is right there. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. All right, I'm out. I'm playing with the target because today is tighter range. $4,000 I print. The squeeze was here, volume started coming, condition was bearish, but today range is like that, so get into the trade and make a dollar, right? From here to here. Still MACD bullish, look at the volume going. Yep. Look at the rejection. So look, from here to here, if you go with the 40, around 45 delta, you get a $2 from here to here now, okay? Because you got a 3 candle from VWAP flipped, right? Just to give you idea, spending that much money. But if you buy a $5 call, right, then you can make maybe $1, okay? Difference. So that's why you got to understand the level. All right, look at rejection, rejection, rejection. We are right there. Market got so many rejection at the top. All right, time is 1:08. Look at that. And that would have been the great shot. We need big unusual activity, and then we can go opposite direction. Anything big unusual activity, bigger cycle, opposite direction, opposite psychology applies, and you can print money. Anything happens, you never know when that happens. I'll be right back. Look at the bullish cycle and market pulling it back, right? Look at the rejection. So folks, you can see right here, at least if you understand here going down, right, you can see lower high, lower low, lower low. Here keep rejecting at the same area. So bulls are, be careful at the bull cycle. Do not hold longer unless some area market flip, because there might be so many orders sitting there to sell. Okay, that's why dangerous long side at the mountain area. Look at this POC playing a dirty game, folks. Okay, I think they could do some. So what I'm thinking is, all right, now normally 8 out of 10 time they do and create a direction, one side lower, maybe keep going lower or keep going higher after trapping in the morning, right? But today they didn't do that. What they are doing is today ping pong in a lower range. So what does it mean? They could do exact opposite pattern. What is the opposite pattern would be? This is thesis, okay? I'm telling you. So normally they do like this, right? This today, right? And they go like this or like this down. Either one of them, we don't know. Normally they do morning time. For example, they do like this and then trap and come in the middle, or do like this, go down, trap, and then come in the middle. Today they are doing right, and then at the end of the day they do like this, right? You know what I mean? And then 4 o'clock. Instead they are doing this in the morning, and then end of the day either here or either here. This is thesis. Okay, this is just a thesis. We will see based off of market maker, see how play. Okay. But this is 2 out of 10 times they do this pattern. They play 8 out of 10 times. These mix a bunch of pattern, but at least tunnel range they play like that. Look at the giving up. Alrighty, market trying to push it lower. Look at the MACD here, bearish. Back to bottom area. Time is 1:19. Well, market wants to push it over, folks. Let's see how they're going. They did this, now they're doing at the buy LOD zone. Let's see what game going on. Now bears are lining up. Time is 1:20. IWM is bouncing, ticks are bouncing. Am I suggesting spread? No, folks. There are some people trade spread, some people trade naked. Naked call is risk higher, reward higher. When you do spread, risk lower, reward lower. Okay, because over there is no high risk, so there is no high reward. Okay, that's the difference in spread when you trade. But when you trade spread, you have to have a safety plan, and that safety plans are not like taking 20 trades or 10 trades on spread or 3 trades. You gotta be very safe trade on a spread, otherwise the money will be drained. So there's a lot of technique to apply spread. Okay, so I like naked because naked you can easily go in, get out, done in less than 5 minutes, and you can print money fast. Spread, you don't print money like that. You got to hold the trade for 1 hour. Maybe you need to hold the trade for 2 hours, 3 hours, like that. You can make money. Man, look at this, man. This is already done now. I was thinking, okay, condition is bearish, trying to bounce. Today market is doing such. Back to POC market. Look at that. Wow, man, half day over and still they are at the POC and we have in the middle, right? Look at this. What is the agenda, man? They have. Conditions are still sideways, green, red, green, red, green, red. POC there, QQQ SPY. All three indexes got POC. Can you believe it? And they didn't even go anywhere. Still there is a POC. Today is the day people who doing dollar cost average, they're gonna make money. Oh, still market sideways. Wife is calling for lunch, folks. I'm gonna go and eat lunch with the family. Right, so still we are sideways. But if you see anything market coming around here, this area, right, then probably could be a reverse psychology. Okay, so give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna finish the lunch. Okay, I'm gonna keep the mic hot. Okay, I'll be not here. My lunch is over. I'm back. Look, market is keep testing at the support area here. Interesting. Still doing the same ping pong. Wow. Alright, bears are here. Still bears are here. Q, POC. Everywhere POC, man. They are right now pushing lower. Support is there. Bulls are coming. Excuse me. Support bounce, support bounce, support bounce. You see that this bounce market did, now they're doing this downward most likely. Okay, let's see, time is 2 o'clock. Basically wind direction is south direction, so strong bounce, good shot. Alright, so market trying the support to break and look like they want to go LOD zone. Okay, all price actions are below POC now, but they're taking time to get there. Okay, man, can you believe it? Look at these cycles market created. Yeah, it's been sideways since 10 o'clock. Not a bigger cycle, you follow? If they today is the day dollar cost average people do, they print money. Okay, look at the bears are going now. Same thing what they were going here. Now they're going lower, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Right? Bears are coming. Look at that. Bears are coming. Support is right there. Final destination is right there. Pairs are going. Ticks are trying to bounce. They didn't test the LOD yet. Okay, weak below the body, pushing lower. Look at the MACD. Today, what is their agenda? To dump it? Man, if they bounce. Oh, boy. Okay. Ticks are bouncing. IWM is still there. We are at the LOD zone. Okay. Market is still here. And they already started bouncing. This is already, that's okay, man. This is all gone. Mm-hmm. Everything reverse. I was thinking they're gonna go and test the LOD if anybody get into the trade. Amazing, man. Look at this powerful red candle, man. That was the trade. You can get an easy $2 from there. Conditions are still bearish, squeeze bearish, bear cycle about to get over, but bulls are here. POC. And these people are like, man, I've been waiting, and these people already did here. Look like. Look at the MACD. Now back to POC, QQQQQ. SPY got POC there. What bulls are coming here? We are at the POC. POC right there. Bulls are coming now. See this channel. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Chasing is the problem I have, man. Today is a small range. Look if they pull back around here. All three indexes got POC. Time is 2:05. SPY got POC. SPY got POC there, pulling it back. Too many cycles, right? Too many cycles, but POC. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze, everything turning now bullish. POC QQQ has there 2 o'clock. Time is they want to go. I was waiting for a little pullback decent, but no, this is the major channel right there, VWAP area, and look like they want to flip it now. Okay, this is the resistance here. QQQ POC there. If anybody get into the trade here, folks, that's amazing right here. I was typing the message, but if this, that was a good one. And expecting that at least they could break this LOD. I was thinking they're gonna test this or break this and then reverse. It's okay. POC right there. That's good. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are giving up. POC right there. 6680. The God knows, man. Conditions are still sideways, turning bearish, but I don't know. We'll see. Nothing, man, right now, folks. Okay, look at here, volume bullish, conditions is nice. It's like basura, man. You can see right here, POC. We're trying to get the juice out of the water. I mean, juice out of the rock. It's so difficult. Yeah, I mean, you can trade reverse psychology is easy money, but if you chase, it's no good. Volume coming, pushing, POC there, Q, POC. Look at the channel trying to break out. Target would be around here. You see this, what they did, similar like this, what they did, you follow? Now they're going back up. Slowly going. Q got POC there too, lifting it up, creating a small cycle. Alright, this is your resistance. Now they want to go higher. And they're in the middle. Make the bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, but everything is turning bullish now. And they want to go. Squeeze, volume, VWAP, market trying to fly. Now that's your rejection here too, a little bit, because of the distance of the cycle. Okay. Very small cycle, target area around here. Look at POC back and forth. Conditions are still sideways. Look at that. Cycle about to get over. The rejection, if anybody shorted here, great. Magri pushing lower. Bull cycle about to get over. Okay, bull cycle about to get over. And we are at the support area. Still down. IWM is still pushing lower. Right there. Alright, bears are coming. Support is right there. Look at that. Look at that. Pushing still lower. Okay, pushing lower. Light under the tunnel coming. LOD area right there. MACD bearish. I was expecting a little more. Still pushing. Previous bounce was around here. Okay. Still going. MACD bearish. Volume still pushing. Squeeze coming. Still pushing, folks. Okay. Still pushing. Look at the MACD squeeze coming. I'm playing cheap one, okay folks. So if I hold the trade, might not have a legs, whatever right there. Target area is somewhere here. Conditions are not the great. POC right there. QQQ and SPY everywhere. Conditions are still sideways bearish. Look at the volume. Squeeze bear. Sorry, the volume bearish. Market is still sideways. POC there. Still volume is bearish. Look at those conditions here. Still keeping the volume lower. POC there. Conditions are bearish. Look at the bears are coming. And market is, some bears are here, huh? We didn't test the loading. Still volume bearish, you can see going through. MACD kind of crawling up. Still POC there. You can see POC controlling. Time is 2:30. Ticks are negative, still bouncing. POC, all three indexes has POC. That's the target area. Because the MACD turned across, but the POC says POC controlling very well here. QQQ POC. Ticks are bouncing. Finally. So difficult to make money because I'm playing cheap one. Alright. So plan your booking profit wherever you want, folks, okay? Because I'm playing cheap, that's the problem I have. I don't have much delta left. Come on. To get $1 is a daunting task for me. Yeah. Come on, come on. One second. Sorry about that, wife was here. Well, POC is still playing, folks. POC right there. Bears are pushing lower. MACD curve. We are still in the bear cycle. We might test LOD one time, some point of time. I'm thinking these people. I could not get out of it here, folks. Okay, only see 70, 80 cent profit, and then it's just reverse and then go. Okay, just to let you know what happened here. POC pushing lower, still MACD bearish. They want to go lower right there. The conditions are diagonally going lower. Yeah, they want to go lower. Still. Cycle about to change. Everything is pushing lower. Squeeze coming now. Alrighty. How far they push it, folks? That's why we need to wait. This is bearish, huh? This is all bearish. They still want to push it lower. Squeeze there. Market still pushing lower. Wow, their agenda is pushing. Make it under calling up, squeeze there, conditions are there, POC there. Conditions are make it under calling up, but continue squeeze. You can see squeeze are controlling. Look at this condition still controlling. Look at the squeeze still bears are there. Still pushing lower. So the bear cycle, they want to continue more bear. LOD area. More bearish. Still bears are here, folks. Okay, still bears are here, and they want to push it by. Okay. Man, I don't have the delta. Problem is that, folks. Okay. That is the problem. Condition is still bearish. They're still pushing lower. Eventually they want to go lower. Squeeze bearish still. If this flips, then we think of reversal. Until then it's still squeeze, continue bearish, volume bearish, MACD, and I think POC is still playing here. Still checking. MACD kind of crawling up. POC there. Squeeze there. Condition is still bearish. You see this? Bears are here. They never test the LOD yet. MACD trying to cross here. Condition is still bearish. You can see everything bearish, squeeze bearish, MACD bearish. Alright, so I'm waiting, see what happens. Continue squeeze, keep pulling it back. POC is still there. Bears are here. You can see bears are still here. Time is 2:43, and I think they want to test the LOD. They still want to. What is my 6710? No delta. MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are here. Look at the bearish still squeeze cycle about to get changed. Excuse me. Still conditions are very squeeze bearish. Excuse me. Still bears are here. $245. Squeeze keeping price lower. POC, IWM. MACD trying to cross, but the squeeze is keeping. Continue. No volume. POC is still there too, but I think they're still playing game. They haven't tested this yet. Or LOD here. And condition is still bearish, they want to push it lower, okay? Look at the squeeze here, keep pulling it back, pulling. Look like bears are here. Look at the squeeze here, still volume there. Volume bearish. Continue squeeze. Still bearish here. What? The one which I'm still bearish. You can see conditions diagonally going downwards, so still they want to push it lower. I mean, Still they want to go lower. Yeah, bears are coming. MACD, look at the MACD, bears are coming. Still squeeze giving up. Conditions are there. At least look for 30 delta. Anything you do, 30 delta. They're gonna play little game, making you bullish, making you bearish. Okay, here we go. POC is still there. When market makers are champion. Problem is the way this market is. Excuse me. They got still plenty of time to play. POC. Excuse me. Alright, pull back again, POC. POC, man. Look at the MACD still bullish, but conditions are bearish. They keep playing the game. Time is 2:53. They didn't test the LOD yet, okay. And when I was thinking they're going, but look at that. MACD bullish, squeeze, no volume, but they are playing game still. Man, what a game. Look at this bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback. Still they're doing the continuation. 3 times they did that. Because of the condition and POC. MACD bullish, volume bullish, but POC is the biggest hurdle you have. Alright, POC everywhere. And IWM POC is like, look at that, dead. Now market not creating cycle because it's a late hour people print money, so they don't want to create too big cycle. All right, POC is the anything you get a decent time is the problem. Compression time going on, continuation at the bottom. IWM is now turning bearish more. Wow, pathetic. MACD is still filling up. Time decay. MACD is still filling up the gas. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish here. Wow, they just still want to go lower. This is the way to enter actually instead of entering here, huh? Now they're testing the support here. IWM, all three indexes looking bearish. Time is 3 o'clock, 2:57. Look at the squeeze here, still bearish, continuously holding the price down. That's why squeeze there, burning all the bulls. This is the major area now. That was the previous rejection. Time is the key now. Okay, folks, that's what it had. Look at IWM keep pushing lower, and time is the key. And this condition is still bearish. Look at the squeeze. Wow, man, it's burning right now. You cannot imagine. I'm still holding, folks. Okay, conditions are still bearish. Yes, conditions are bearish. MACD crossing down. Man, what can I? Okay. Man, look at that. This is more turning bearish. MACD cross, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, pushing it lower. I'm looking for a bull cycle. If any bull cycle comes, that's the time to exit. But right now, MACD turning more bearish. Market is so much squeeze bearish. Right now squeezing everybody. Look at this condition now turning more bearish. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Look at these bears, powerful bears are here, man. Wow, man, they are super bearish. Yeah, look at those bears are crazy bears. 3 o'clock, squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Powerful bear. Man, this is not an easy one, huh? This is solid bears here. And MACD still squeeze continues. Still bears are here. Everything is turning bearish. Wow, these bears are now more. I think they want to break the LOD or what? Squeeze, still bearish, squeeze, right? Wow, look at that. Finally. Woohoo! Look at that. Did you see that? Okay. All right, I took one trade out, folks. One of the out and then one holding the cheaper one. I'll replan again. Continue squeeze. Break even. I think they will be testing LOD area, folks. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. It look like a bullish bearish, but they're playing still game. All right, market want to go lower. Look at that. Bears are coming. Today is the squeeze, pushing the market lower. Time is 3:02. Ah, boy, now I'm holding for nothing, dirt cheap one. You know what? I'm gonna replan everything. And look at the dump. MACD crazy, squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. Tomorrow, Friday, option expiry. Continue squeeze here. Bears are here. Powerful bears today, okay. This is the crazy resistance right here, and that's where the POC is. Continue squeeze. nice. But still in the POC there. This resistance area to watch out, folks, okay? Man, no legs, man, no legs. 250. Right there. 308. Nice. All right, I took a loss on my no legs trade. $70. This resistance is, you can see several times rejection. That's the only one reason. Once this flips, then I will go with something in the money or something like that. Until then, I'll wait, because of today POC is right there. Trying to get a juice out of it, but there is no cycle. It's all green dead. They have been doing it. Nothing is working out. Anything there, nothing running out. Still bears are here. Look at this major channel right here, man. If this channel breaks, imagine. But that is bears are trying to give up. Bears are giving. No, regular size. I'm not right now. Today's cycle is like so many cycles, so we cannot go big, 100 contract or anything like that, because just in case. Plan is anything we lose should be for, my goal is like I don't want to lose more than $5,000. That's the, I keep it in mind like that, because so many mountains, so many valley, right? So I keep like that. Bears are giving up. MACD bull turning bullish. Right here. Look at the MACD, man. If some point of they will run to the VWAP area to tap all these bear, but that's the thesis. All right, and what time would they do? We'll see. That's why I want to wait for here, see what this POC is playing game here. Still, you see this major area, you know, you never know, they can still play here another 15-20 minutes, 30 minutes because of POC. But look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish, right? Bulls are trying to push. Still condition here. Look at that MACD. MACD filling up the gas. Look at that, pulling it back. Every still 311 time is. Look at that. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Wow. Okay. Look at the powerful bearish. We are at the LOD zone. Market did that. I know they're solid bearish folks, okay, but this is the bottom, previous bounce. They are still playing in the channel. Right here is the channel. Okay, here we go. Wow, look at that. Nice. Come on, I know you could do little better. Go. MACD. Okay. I got $1 profit, but I'm still holding. Whenever we try to become greedy, today I notice not to be greedy, right? This is, look at the condition still. Market keep pushing lower and lower. Continue squeeze everywhere. Huh? $6690. Look at the continuous squeeze here, and still doing the game. Market. Target area is here, but when? When? POC. Q. Here we go. Nice, right? Plan your profit wherever you think you'll be happy, folks. Okay, just remember that, because I'm trying to monitor myself here, but I'm a little greedy, I told you, because of nice. Look at that, money be printing. All right, I'm out. I got $2. $6,000 profit. Still, we are not out of the wood yet, okay, folks? All right. Still, market makers are playing game. Folks, do not use alert room. Any questions you have, you text me privately. Sure. Just send me message, okay? Let's focus on trade momentum. Yeah, absolutely. Just focus on market, man. Let's focus, folks, okay? We got to focus right now. The prime time, folks, okay? It's a real prime time. It just POC is the only problem we have right here. All right. But POC is the one who's playing the game as far as I know. Okay, they play solid game. Bears are here, still conditions are bearish. We can't be just look at this squeeze continuously holding, pushing down all the bulls. Mostly people are trying to buy the put call, though they don't buy a put. That's why market keeping the price lower. Look at the MACD market trying right now. Look at that. That's why I see some people. Okay, market is going right now. Major area is about right now. Market where it is right now. And POC right there. What do you think they're gonna do around here? QQQ SPY got POC. That's the battle zone. Time is 3:19. 3:19. Major area right there. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, condition bearish, okay, and POC right there. I think still they're gonna play 2-3 minutes. Sorry, not 2-3 minutes. I mean another 10 minutes, 15 minutes still. Look at this bounce, pullback, okay, because of the POC, under POC. And this is your cluster area right there. Is super strong cluster right everywhere. Any strong pullback is a good entry. But look at this resistance, strong resistance. I don't know how they're gonna manage. Okay. Bears are giving up right there. Look at the squeeze volume. Things are coming right now. Look at that. Squeeze conditions are trying to give up here, but POC right there. Resistance is major resistance. Keep POC right there. Look at that. Look at the volume. Everything coming. POC right there, the major area. Still squeeze there, volume there. Squeeze. Well, look at the MACD right now, man. Look at the MACD. That's the battle zone. All right, it's a battle zone with the POC. POC battle zone. Pushing it up. POC still there. POC. Well, look at that. Look at the MACD. Look at that. So, folks, I hope you guys are printing. Your spread is doing amazing. Anybody holding the spread? Anybody holding the spread? Not good. That's okay. Let the market take time. We are going crazy. POC is there. 668 right now. 668.21. 15 VWAP is the target area. POC there. Still market gonna play around. Look at that. Okay. Time is the key. 3:24. POC there. People book the profit. You don't want to be greedy. I hope people print, man. Holding call. Wow, man. Look at the continuous squeeze. All right, they could be going to VWAP, but then again, remember POC involved. So they, pull back, bounce. That's how people burn. That's how market maker play the game. Okay, so be happy when shootout happens. Be happy and keep booking the profit, because today range is smaller. If it is a big range, we understand, because there's so many order will be sitting somewhere, right? And you never know where it could pull back. So those who are holding, great, but again, POC involved, and keep playing game. Target area is VWAP, because that's next target is somewhere here if that happens. Okay, bullish. Bulls are here. Okay. Target area is VWAP if those who are holding, but again remember you want POC market to play around POC. Market maker has still time, okay folks, they still have plenty of time to play around. Look at that, squeeze, volume, conditions turning bullish. Oops, sorry, my bad. And still POC still hanging in there. POC. When they shoot out, they shoot a big candle. But they do green red also. So I'm still waiting, see what they're gonna do. POC still playing, man. SPY and QQQ both has POC. Right, you can see. Alright, pull back. Keep pulling it back. A lot of bulls here. That's why market is doing that thing. Look at the pullback, POC. We are still at the POC, QQQQ. The IWM is not even buzzing, right? Wow, look at that now going. POC flipping now. Now it's going. Bullish. I'm not expecting much, okay, because of POC everywhere. Target area is VWAP, okay. Time is 3:30. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. continuous squeeze. You can see right here volumes. Okay. MACD bullish. Still they will play green red a little bit. Right. Because when they do red, that's why the bulls lose money a little bit, right? That's why they do that, keep doing that. Because today is not the day they want to run anywhere. Okay. Today is the day they want to do green red to the direction they want to go. Right. So as long as it's market pullback, anything you do, bullish. Look at the volume, look at the condition. But if you chase at the top, that's the problem. Okay, so plan accordingly like that. Not to carry it away with the market maker. They are smart. Keep pulling it back. Okay, time is 3:32. POC is still here. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. All right, people are printing money or no, man? Good. Condition is going. VWAP is the target area. In between, look at that. Those who are holding the call. Right, nice. Look at the volume. VWAP is there, and then be careful. All right, then you be careful because just in case. Time is 3:33. Pullback coming. Sorry. Look at the volume. You can keep the volume in your mind if you are in the trade. Condition is still bullish. Bunch of bulls are here. I'm sure they're gonna play some sort of game a little bit. See how they play dirty game here, pushing super crazy down here. A lot of bulls were got squeezed right here, and then they shoot out. That's how we played here, but we got a couple of times squeezed here. This kind of pattern they do often. I have seen this. Big candle comes, and then they pull back to scare all the bulls. But people forget that what another market do. Alrighty, look at the pullback. Green red. Look at the pullback right there. Squeeze. Look at those, man. 30 minutes to go. A lot of bulls gonna go through banana. That's what market does. Trap all the bulls. back to POC. All right, so I think they're gonna spend some 5 minutes here. Entry zone, folks. Okay, if you wanted to trade, but again, they're not gonna go right away bounce. You're gonna see green, red. So plan accordingly, whatever you're trading. Or sometime you can wait for another 2-3 candles, like 5 minutes, and check, and then. Look at the squeeze. Market is like crazy playing, right? I was expecting the one more pullback, but okay. Depends on a strike, depends on what did you pick, what strike is. 668 is yours, so as long as the price stays below 668, you're good. If this price, so it depends on what strike you have. If you picked up that strike, you can, whenever market tests the top, right now bulls are here, as you can see, bulls are here, right? But wherever you want to book, you can. So basically, when you buy back, that's the money you pay, right? So for example, you got a credit of $1, right? And now it's showing 40 cents, 50 cents. So you only make 50 cents. Okay. But if you want to wait, then, you always look for the bounce, strong bounce, right? Now the theta decay is super fast, right? As long as the price, price stays above 668, you still will be in a profit. 668, 667, you still will be profitable. 667, and time is on your side actually. So if they are taking time, is on your side. That's how the spreads are. Spreads are like you got to hold for hours and hours and hours, and you make a cent, 2 cents, 5 cents, right? But the last minute games are very yeah, the theta decay is great, right? You can see the chart is showing you where your theta is all the way, somebody who bought it all the way at the bottom, right? 20 quantity, current price is 7 cents. Oh, you are on a 665, 60. Oh, you only did a dollar spread. 665 is way down here, man. You can just hold it. So it's up to you. But right now, MACD bearish, bullish, they're doing. Any strong bounce, that time you can close. Right now they're going lower. Right now they're pushing lower. Look at the bulls and bear. Look at the MACD here, bearish. Squeeze bearish too. Condition bullish, mixed signals. Six 665 and 660. Spread is crazy. Oh, look at that big one right there. Look at the big trap. All right, that is the problem now. All right, they trap the bulls because of POC. Wow. Wow, the squeeze and everything. People who hold the spread, they go crazy banana right now. Yeah, because of this happen. That's why they Scare all these bulls, okay, burn all the bulls out. That's why they did this. Bunch of bull last 40 minutes. Because they do that game. Last minute games are dangerous, man. These people are. $3:41 time is. Bulls are giving up here. Look at the volume here too. Still too early. 3:42 time is. Look at the volume here. Bears are here still strong. Bears are here still strong. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. Wow, look at the bears here. They want to trap all these bulls and they want to break it down. Look like, folks, okay? Burn all the yeah, bulls and bear, both, everybody going to banana. Look at the bulls are giving up, folks, okay? Bulls conditions are giving up. MACD solid bearish, squeeze bearish. Bulls are giving up. Back to LOD. All these bulls gonna go through when they break the support. Time is 3:43. Bears are here still. Look at that bear. Look at the IWM is going lower. Yeah, they want to flush it. Today is the day they decided to go lower. Look at the MACD squeeze giving up now. We are at the support. Look at the MACD volume. Keep eyes on the volume here. Support is still here. They might break the LOD. Something like that they could do. Volumes are still bearish. Still bears are here. See that? Still bearish, okay? Because of the volume. MACD powerful bearish. Still bearish. MACD. Look at the MACD here. Still bearish, folks. Okay. I was not expecting, but they're doing it right now. Still. Gotta watch the candle. See how they're performing. Ticks are still. Time is 3:45. They look at this volume. Still bearish. Wow. Yeah. Still bearish volume. Still bearish. MACD is still bearish. Look at these volumes are pushing way lower, folks. Okay, market is pushing lower. Look like they want to go lower. Alright, that's why they broke this. They broke the support, and look at the MACD here, volume pushing lower. Now look at these conditions, folks. Stay away from the long. Okay, I don't think so, because the condition change everything. MACD volume change, and they trapped everybody. Look at this support broke. That was the agenda today, to go lower. Crazy bearish, because and they trap all the bulls. All the bulls are trapped. Yeah, MACD still bearish. What a dump here. You need to wait. You need at least 2-3 candles. Otherwise, you go getting in one candle, you could be smoked, because of, look at these bears here. Look at the bears are powerful. So you don't want to chase anything. Let the market maker burn all this. Yeah. Last still bearish. Look at the volume. When you see this volume, that's the time you got to avoid. Okay, it's not like everybody is thinking to go long. It's not like easy. Volumes are powerful. They might do it in last 3 minutes. So they do it, we'll see. But don't look at the green. One candle green, no good. Little bounce. Time is 3:49. Look at these volumes here, powerful still. Power bulls, bears are. Still bears are here. IWM bearish. Frozen. Green red going on. See that bears? Because of the volume, folks, okay? Strong volumes are. Bears are pushing solid down. Time is 3:50. Look at those conditions. Can't get excited on one bullish hammer candle. No, folks. Okay, I'm not gonna go like that. I need candle stacking, then I trust. A lot of people get onto the trade looking at the green candle. Look at that doji candle. See that? Exactly, doji, man. Look at that. They don't want to do anything. Look at this volume. You see these volumes are powerful. Bears are powerful here. Yeah. Okay. wick below the body come in, but they want to control the price. Look at the volume. They just steal first flowing. I don't think so, folks. Okay, just stay away. They just want to burn everything. Yeah, look like bears are power here. Look at the conditions, volume. Stay away. All right. Market closing in 8 minutes. Conditions are bearish. Bears are power here. You can see still right here because of volume. I'm not expecting bounce. More, a lot of traders are expecting, but I think they want to go lower. Ticks are filling up the gas, pushing up lower. It's okay. There's another day. If I see something, I'll let you know, but I don't see here, folks. Okay, that is the reason I said I don't see bulls here. Bears are powerful, keeping the pressure down. Okay. You know, the only one many technical traders thinking to go long here. That's why they're gonna keep burning. Bears are power. You see this? This is strong bears here. Strong, strong, strong. Time is 7 minutes to go. I'm not gonna get excited looking at the one green candle. I told you. Bears are here. You can see this volume. They're fooling. All the calls are getting washed. That's why they do green dead. All these bulls who are buying the calls, lighting it up, and they're pushing lower. Market about to close in 7 minutes. Look at the bears are here. Power condition is so much bearish. See. Tomorrow I'm off, folks. Okay. Look at the bears. Tomorrow I'm not here. All right. Look at the bears are. Look at these bears are. Okay, folks. That's why I said stay away. Look at it. All these bull green candle they create deliberately so people buy the call, and they wash them out. Market makers are champion doing those kind of activity, man. Crazy. Two candle. Still bears are here. I'm not gonna go like that. Make any bullish and bearish. POC target is right there. POC ticks are here. Ground level 0. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I got. I sorry, I read wrong. For tomorrow analysis, okay. Look at this bear, right? Look at this bull joined the party and they did this again. Just to give you, because the bears are powerful today. And then today is the day. They just want to burn all the bulls. Every cycle bulls burn. Okay. So the people who bought a spread and did not close here, right, they go banana because of the price actions are below 667, 68, right? Exactly. That's what happens. Then spread go. So you get a opportunity to close, but market reverse. When they reverse at the last minute, everything wash out. That's how it happens. You get washed. Things get washed out. And look at these volumes are here, powerful bearish. They trap the bulls. Today was the bull trap day. Well, market closing in 3 more minutes. Look at these volumes are bearish here still. Lot of bulls. Yeah, you can see all these volumes are powerful. All right. The MACD too. MACD has no power. Market closing in 3 more minutes. Look at the powerful volume here still. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish. Market closing in 2 more minutes, folks. Okay. Red. Thank you. Bears are power everywhere. Look at the condition. Look at here volume too. That's why they want to close it to the red. That's why the market was not allowing to lift today. Time is 1 more minute to go. Look at the red candle come. Bearish powerful today. Okay. Closing in few seconds. All right, market closing in a few seconds. Bears are powerful. Oh, thank you for your super chat, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Spreads are crazy. Look at the bear. All right, market close was finito. Market finish right there. Market close. Okay. How did you do, everybody? Look, I see how these people play the game, right? Burn all the bulls and bears. Everybody at the bottom, and that's the game they play, folks. All right. Excuse me. All right. All right, so what a crazy day, huh? Today was like so many million cycles market created, right? So many millions of cycle market created. That's that's the game. Yeah, so we need to master all the cycles, right? And sometimes we need to be very careful. Sometimes we get trapped, then Learn to exit plan your things, right? Things are not right sometimes. Today they all day they trade like $3 range, and so many cycle they created. Like it's not like swinging; they were just so small cycle. So if you try to apply technical, oh look like breaking out, and then you chase, go banana. So those kind of trade we get trapped. That's why we need to watch the market maker, how the market maker play, giving them some time. All right, so folks, tomorrow I'll be not here. Friday, Monday, Tuesday, I will not be here for live stream. All right, I'll be spending time with family. Okay. Kids has a spring vacation, folks. Okay, so that is the reason I'll be spending time with them. So Friday, Monday, and Tuesday I'll be not here, but Wednesday I'll be back. Live stream will be back on Wednesday. All right, just to give you Wednesday. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I people who are in alert room, yes, I definitely will adjust your 3 days, folks. I'll be taking off. That is my off. It's not a regular off. Okay, so I will definitely adjust those days. Okay, yes, absolutely. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm. All right, folks. Any other questions or market? Take a look at the market. Sure. Just a second. Somebody should take a look at the market. All right, so you can see right here, squeeze, volume, bearish, everything. My daily chart is bearish, folks. Okay, so bears are still here, and I think they want to go and retest the 662 on a conditions right here. MACD is powerful, bearish, squeeze, bearish. That's why market is bearish, folks. Okay, um, so they did one bounce and then pull back because all the SMAs are still bullish. That's the reason pulling back and forth. Right now bears are active. You can see MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, condition also bearish. So bearish side is the preferable. Okay. I want anybody who are already paid for the education classes, folks, and you need to request for a class. Let me know now. I can send you. Once I'm not here, I will be not available to give you the class until I come back. Okay, so if you need any class, let me know. Okay, excuse me. So maybe tomorrow could be bearish day, folks. Okay, because weak below the body, nothing is, all the bears are strong here, but market maker play solid game, folks. Okay, so figured out the game they do. Okay. Didn't get the $1,500 from the spread. How much time Robinhood takes to close it out? Not close before expiry. Oh, you did not close your trade, man. That trade went banana. Robinhood, I don't know, but Robinhood, man, they control, man. They close, they close your trade. Check your trade is open or not. Take a look at your trade is open or not. Mm-hmm. You cannot see the trade now. He said Robinhood. I don't know about Robinhood, man. I think go to your history or call them up. Something is there. They trap all these. Okay. All right. So folks, today, tomorrow, where is it? Ah man, I put it this. What a market did today, right? Look at that. So many million cycle created. These kind of days, you got to be very careful. And if you become green, then great. Okay. But a lot of people make money on these kind of days because of dollar cost average. People do, and they make money during the daytime. But later in the evening, market close no good. They, yeah. Hmm. All right, so let's call it a day, I guess, folks. Everybody, thank you, everybody being here. Thanks for helping me out, man. I really appreciate, folks. Okay, and I won't be here on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Okay, I mean Friday, Monday, and Tuesday. All right, and see you on Wednesday. Excuse me. Hmm. It's a, it's a good. For tomorrow, what you do is another 30 minutes, 15 minutes. You can look. 662 is the area is in play. That's why in the morning market open up and I say, man, these are bears here, man. That's why they little bounce and then at the end of the day they took it down. Yeah, you see that this is 15-minute chart. You can see did not have the power. Bounce did not have the power. Bull did not have the power. How can we join the alert room, folks? They're right here. Even if you pay today, we don't count today. We count on Wednesday. Okay, right here. How to join alert room is not free. It's $1,000 for 30 days. Those who are in alert room, if your 30 days are up, folks, let me know, or you can renew it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just a second. I'm reading something. Okay. All right, folks. Thank you, everybody. See you guys tomorrow. If any questions, always use this number, folks. Not a problem. Okay. So be nimble. People who are in another room, always do the spread if you could, folks. That would help you for next 3 days. You can do trial. What I would recommend is do the trial yourself. Right? Don't jump everywhere on a naked calls and puts without knowledge. Otherwise, it's dangerous. Spread would be far better. Yeah, you can take 1 or 2 trades in a day, but at least would be a little safer. You're not gonna make a whole lot of money, right? But little, but at least you can test, right? People who are losing money, anybody, right? If you don't want to take a risk, yeah, collect the commission then. Okay. See you guys. See you on Wednesday, everybody. Take care. Thank you.